Hey gamers, hey caveman, hey lurkers. I'll be right with you. I'm just making a cup of tea and we will start in, what, 2 minutes. Hey babies. Hope everybody's doing well. Hope everybody had a good Friday. A good Friday. I think it's Good Friday. Massacre, good to see you. Caveman, good to see you too. Just getting set up here. Oh, that's good timing. Just as the music comes to an end as well. I really do need to set up a decent transition between my overlay music and the game. It's always a bit abrupt, but that would necessitate me being actually good at my job. Oh, we need a timer as well. 6 hours, 38 minutes. A little Spanish flea? Yeah, definitely. So where were we last night? Excuse me. Well, firstly, let's try and get this game working. Can you see? Hello? Yeah. Ah, there it is. Okay, so we're going to take a nice, easy, slow start because we don't want to jump straight into getting killed. Let's have a look at our current status. See if there are any like nearby stashes that are convenient for us to lay our hands on. There's a target there in the Red Forest, but we're not ready for the Red Forest yet. Hey Kilu, good to see you. How are you doing? There's a stash there in Yantar, but we don't have the tinfoil, so we should definitely get the tinfoil hat today. And we should be looking towards upgrading from this lovely S.K.E.R. We've got Dushman Saigo, we should probably try and upgrade that, or repair it at least. Nothing there. Okay, there's a stash there in the truck cemetery. You good? You slept in big time? Dude, I stayed up till like 4:30 AM. Like browsing the internet, doing all kinds of shit. Slept until about 8:30. Then got up, and I don't really know why. I did some modding for Anomaly. Just a couple of mods for this installation, a couple of small ones. There's a target there for Lukash. We should try and get Merc level 2 so we get access to the better traders. So money, tinfoil hat, decent weapon, Merc level 2. That should be our goals for today. There's a stash there in Dark Valley. plus the targets we had to kill anyway. So maybe our objective, now it's 10 in the morning, should be gradually make our way, and there's a stash there as well. Maybe our objective should be to make our way gradually down to Dark Valley, collecting stashes. We could also maybe go into, what's this place called? This place, the Meadow, and find that detective for the guys in Yantar. Well, that'll work out, because we need to go to Yantar to get the tinfoil hat. Stash there, go to Yantar, get the hat. Yeah, I think that'll work. You gonna put me in the background and walk down to a food truck? Dope. Hope you get something good. So where do we stand? We have 17,000 rubs. We've got... Yeah, that Mark 19 is going to be getting greased up forever. Oh, we want to find an advanced toolkit as well, of course. I mean, it's easier said than done, but... Let's just see real quick if Aslan's got any jobs for us. Whoa, 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 calm down, lads. Hello. Man wants a Chimera horn. 16 bandit patches. We haven't got any yet. We have water. We have a fair amount of food. Nothing amazing, but a fair amount. No firearms emote when? How would you do a no firearms emote? I suppose you could do like a whining baby with no firearms written across it. That would probably work. Do we have medkits and bandages? We have 3 medkits and 3 bandages. That should be okay. Well, maybe 1 more bandage wouldn't hurt. Nope. How much for 2,000 for morphine? That's a bit of a bargain. We'll take one of those. We'll talk to old Dushman, Doucheface. Capture enemy documents in Lemansk. That could either be really good or really terrible, because there are some bad spots in the northwest of Lemansk. I wonder if that's pushing our luck a little bit to accept that job. Because if we tried to get past, like, a halfway point in Lemansk, it's pretty much going to be no-go. I'm getting text messages. Yeah, they're pretty far away often. What's going on here? We'll scout the wild territory. I might have to
You look like you're in like the Civil War.
refuse that one, Dishman. There's a Merc on the radio talking about killing somebody. I don't have any gunfire though, so I'm guessing it's maybe the other side of the map. Well, let's go to hello. Let's go to army warehouses. We've got a couple more quests to do here, or in this for the Mercs already anyway. So, and we've got some stashes to find, so that can keep us going for the first hour or so. I do really want to upgrade from this. I mean, this shotgun is an upgrade on what we had before, which is a busted up Doom shotgun. But it's a crappy old TOS with no conditions. So, and we have got that. We have got that Saiga, but the problem with the Saiga is we only have 1 magazine, which is impossible to reload in combat. So you're kind of one and done with that gun. And the Mercs don't sell magazines for it yet. Maybe at level 2, but I don't know. My poor old headphones are falling apart. I have to keep yanking on the wire to get the sound balanced properly, or else it kind of cuts out in one ear, goes quiet in the other ear. Yeah, I mean, my headset, my dear old headset, is probably 6 or 7 years old at this point, maybe more. It's been through the ringer a little bit, and I always drop it and treat it like garbage. So the fact that it's still working is cool. I've got a noise cancelling set in the other room that I bought to replace this set. The first time I wore them, I got really bad motion sickness because they're noise cancelling, and they do something funny to my inner ear. So I've just been wearing them, like, not for gaming for the last few weeks. And I mean, I feel perfectly fine wearing them if I'm just laying in bed, listening to music or whatever, so I might see if they're a bit more comfortable when I'm gaming as well now, now that my head is a little bit more used to them, but I don't want to do it, you know, I don't want to make the experiment in the middle of an Iron Man run at S.T.A.L.K.E.R. I really wish I had like a better, I guess a better route through this place would be this way. I'm trying to think of like the best way of getting to the army warehouse, to the actual base. At least this way I'm hugging a wall. There's no chance anyone outflanks me from the right. But I do have to kind of, I still have to go past like the abandoned village. But at least like all of my threats are pretty much on one side of me. So I wonder if this is the safest way to go. Hey, crab sandwich. Good Friday? It is Good Friday. Are you asking if I had a Good Friday? In which case I did. I didn't really do anything. Bandits and Dutiers fighting over here. That's probably them. Can I help my bandit bros? Where the hell are they then? Are they down in the valley? Fucking... Oh no, come on. Please, not like this. Not like this. 60-something hours my longest run was. Fucking hell. It was duty. I heard them yelling. Fuck me, he knows how to fight. I see him, I see him, I see him, I see him, I see him. fuck me, that is a heavy caliber gun. Whoa! Where the fuck can I go? I was not standing on open hill. Well, okay, you mean him, but you know what I mean. This is not cover. Do I have anything else?
Hey, bro.
Hey, Glums, how you doing, dude? I see him, I see him, I see him, I see him, I see him. I'm like Popeye, I need my beans or I can't win a fight like this. Whoa! Oi! Get fucked. Why? Oh. This wouldn't be a fucking... This wouldn't be one of my streams, right, if it didn't start with a near fucking disaster. We were like one hit point away from being dead. How many rounds do I have exactly? I have 3 left. Not in the weapon. One of these fuckers has got my SKS. Is that an active looting mod? It's a delayed looting, yeah. Like S.T.A.L.K.E.R style looting. Fucking knew it. Ooh. Can the AI also loot in this run? I mean, the AI loot anyway. Woo. Hey, Lennox, how you doing, bro? Thank you very much for the raid, Lennox. How you doing, buddy? You could very almost have raided a rage quitter. Alright, so where's the guy? Okay, first, where's our SKS? Thank you for the raid, Lennox. How was your stream, dude? Were you playing Zomboid? You were tired there? Do you have to cook? Oh man, I know that feeling. Hopefully you got something yummy. Hey Star Vandal, how you doing, dude? Welcome, Raiders. 9 hours of RimWorld, holy shit. Just to get wiped out again, dude. I've never played RimWorld, so I don't know exactly what it's like, but we just came like this close to losing this 6-hour, 7-hour Anomaly run like 5 minutes ago. And I might have actually rage quit because I only just came online like 20 minutes ago. That's what he was shooting me with. It was an SVT. No wonder he was hitting so hard. Hey Liu, how you doing? Isn't RimWorld basically like Dwarf Fortress but with graphics? I mean, I don't mean to grossly oversimplify things, but and it kind of looks like Prison Architect, right? Hey Slow, how you doing? Yeah, no, I've not played it. I've seen like bits of footage. I wasn't quite sure if it was really for me. It's very good. Are there any Stalker mods for it? Take it easy, Star Vandal. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Wait, they're a Stalker? Am I in a library? No, I'm in my living room. Yeah, I'm playing Stalker in the library. Of course I'd play if there's a Stalker. I'd play anything. If there was a Stalker skin on fucking Barbie Horse Adventure, I'd play that. I love Stalker. Modern weapon mods, Russian US military gear. Cool. I can make my own Stalker camp. I can make Rostov. Right, let's get the hell out of here. This is getting way too sketchy for me. Remote and Project Zomboid. I haven't played Project Zomboid in a minute. Right, bear with me. We've got to get the hell out of here. This is way too sketchy. They're alone as shooting guys. We just got our cheeks absolutely clapped by those GTS. Bloodsuckers? It has bloodsuckers? Okay, I'm in. How much does this game cost? So what I was hoping to do was to find those dead bandits that the GTS killed. Who were like round there somewhere. And I'm guessing that's where the loners are now. Take it easy, Lennox. Have a good one, dude. Thank you for the raid, man. 25 bucks. Yeah, I might grab it next time it's on sale or something. And I hope this rain doesn't last too much longer. It's so difficult to hear guys making feet when there's rain like this. And I'm really suspicious of these loners. What I might try and do is get up on one of the watchtowers looking south and see if I can see those loners and clap them. Wait, there are add-ons for... Wait, I didn't realize there are add-ons for RimWorld now. What do the add-ons bring to the mix?
Ты рассказать чего хочешь, что ли?
I still haven't played Prison Architect either, which again is one of those same style of game, right? Yeah, RimWorld's top down with quite abstract graphics from what I remember. Looks like Prison Architect, where you're building like some kind of space colony or something. And that is like, I mean, I just don't know what it has beyond that. I suppose it's got some quite good emergent narrative or something. I should definitely check it out. It's one of those games that 10 years ago would have been right up my street, so I don't know why I've never played it. I just saw they released like a final piece of free DLC for Battle Brothers, like a couple of weeks ago maybe. That adds in like like warrior monks and stuff. I haven't played that yet either. I haven't played Battle Brothers for quite a while. Oh shit, one of my mercenary bros has been killed north of the old farmstead. Isn't that literally like there? These fucking loners, who do they think they are?
Сталкер, ствол у тебя красивый, да только
I'll drop all this. Check that mag.
Растут не растет. Так ведь засада. То бежишь, то бежишь.
Оружие-то опусти, а? Да убери ты свою пукалку.
Чувак,
Вот
мир.
и поговорили.
Спрячь, ага.
Let's go see if we can get these bastards. So I installed a couple of mods last night. One of the mods I installed was Undercover Communications. And for those who aren't familiar with what's going on in the modding scene, Undercover Communications means that if you're wearing a disguise as another faction, as long as you've got a version 2 or tier 2 or tier 3 PDA, your own faction won't attack you when you're disguised, which is cool. The other one I installed was, I think it was like the experience overhaul or something. It just rebalances experience gain for like completing quests and so on. And there might have been one more. They were all pretty small quality of life type additions. Nothing like majorly changing gameplay. I was tempted to install the Exoceiver mod that I used to use, but we never survived long enough to use it, so I didn't bother. Now somewhere out here there are these freaking loners, and they need to get got because they've been shooting my boys and go down a rabbit hole. I mean, I'm already a fucking degenerate when it comes to modding video games as it is. Like, I need to go back and take a look at my Fallout 4 installation, because I was trying, a couple of weeks ago, I was trying to turn Fallout 4 into S.T.A.L.K.E.R. And then got bored halfway through doing it. Because, you know, ultimately when you get down to it, Fallout 4 is still not that great of a game, but you usually get bored very quickly. I mean, Skyrim and, like, Bethesda games are, like, you know, obviously extremely moddable. I feel like they're not actually good games underneath that. I try to turn everything into S.T.A.L.K.E.R. I do, I really do. 11 boar chops, 5 radio protectants. Or a locked case from the truck cemetery. That is really cool. We can do that. Like, I feel like Fallout 4 has all the components to be turned into S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Here's my theory for how it would work. You keep the same map. You rip out all the NPCs. Like, you delete every single NPC from the world. You repopulate it. You make, like, say 10 new camps scattered around the wasteland. Don't try and recreate the Stalker lore. Don't try and put in duty and freedom and all that kind of stuff. Do something different. Make like 10 new camps. Excise most of the stupid mutants from the game. Leave in zombies. Shut up. Leave in zombies and maybe those giant like dragon demon monster things. I don't know what they're called. Deathclaws. Add in some of those modern weaponry type, yeah, Deathclaws, yeah, they look pretty cool, because they're big and scurry. Add in a load of modern weapon style mods and modern armor style mods. They're already in missions and radstorms, you just need artifacts and anomalies. And then there must be artifacts and anomaly mods. The fuck was that noise? This power armor. I've never really used the power armor in Fallout 4 apart from right at the very beginning when they kind of force you to use it. Somewhere around here. Somewhere around here there are loners. I wonder if they're down at the I wonder if they're down there. Yeah, you could do super mutants, you could do Deathclaws. You can do zombies. I've already got a mod for Fallout 4 that replaces like every single mutant with zombies. So it basically becomes a zombie apocalypse game. It's actually pretty cool. I feel like they could have like super mutant zombies. That would be cool. If they had that, that would be pretty dope. I'm too scared to like really go out here. Although we are jacked up on morphine right now, so we can afford to take a bit of damage. I used to do a lot of like world building and theory crafting for like RPGs and video games and stuff. I just liked world building. I've always enjoyed it. And I always wanted to make this like zombie apocalypse RPG where like the fundamental like idea was that the zombies were like a kind of parasite, like it was caused by some kind of parasite. And basically the parasite would like cause zombies to all like try to infect as many other people as possible. And then when their horde reached a certain critical size, they'd find like some secluded like basement of a building or something. And they'd all just like collapse into a great big mosh pit of zombies. And then start rapidly decomposing until they turn into like a giant like corpse soup. And then they would get all kind of scabby and crusty, and then the parasites in the corpse soup would reconstitute the soup into like a massive giant fucking monster. And so you'd have like an interesting life cycle of the from the parasite to the zombie to the growing horde that then re-emerges as a giant monster that can like tear down buildings or whatever. I always wanted to run an RPG set in that kind of idea of a setting, but I never got around to it. Which is the story of my life. I spend a lot of time dreaming up ideas that I think are fun, and then no time actually like fleshing them out or executing them. Where are these fucking guys? Oh, hello, sir. You may not be the ones responsible for killing my friends, but you're gonna get got nevertheless. Are you kidding me? That was fucking terrible timing. Now this arsehole's gonna be creeping on me. I'm sick of this sound already. Oh god, I'm sweating. That was so close. I hadn't realized, by the way, until I looked at that clip yesterday of me being in that firefight in the meadow, what stupid fucking faces I make when I get stressed. And my jaw starts working like this. And I didn't realize I did it. Stream's resolution isn't high enough to see my face. Well, that's the thing. I could see it, so clearly it is. I hope those duties haven't been looted by the time I get out of here. I want my freaking loot, bro. I gotta say, like, I know nobody likes Psystorms. They could be so much better implemented. Like, why are they mechanically, like, not really any different from... Why is it mechanically they're not really any different from, Yo, they dropped him. Any different from emissions, you know? They're just longer and more obnoxious. Well, they looted that guy before I could get to him, but that's no surprise. Oh, my body's still down here. I feel like you could do some genuinely interesting stuff with the missions. Oh, dude, here we go. Are you alive? Well, that's the thing, yeah, you can survive a little bit if you've got good, if you've got good, side protection, you can kind of be okay. Should probably take that, right? This is my homie who got killed earlier. Ooh, FMP45. They didn't even get to loot him because I was too busy killing the other guys. Up to you, bro. Holy... Oh, yeah, this is the bandit that was killed as well. I wonder if I saw somebody on the Anomaly Discord who was working on an interesting, like, auditory hallucinations mod. I wonder if you could have it where... Ooh, that's another Saiga. That's really good. Oh shit, and an extended mag for it. Okay, well that sorts us then, because I know exactly what we're going to do. We're going to go and... we're gonna go and we need to get some ready cash because we need like 25,000 to repair the other Saiga. Oh shit, it's a massacre over here. But yeah, anyway, so there's an interesting mod that adds auditory hallucinations, I guess when your psi health is low. And they could maybe make it so that psi storms literally just cause mass hallucinations or some shit. Holy fuck, it's a massacre. While maybe simultaneously driving real mutants crazy or whatever. So you have like a mix of like hallucinations, real mutants running around. And maybe stalkers who are caught out in it, instead of just being killed or turned into zombies, they could exhibit some of the interesting like animations. Like some of them could drop into the fetal position as if they're wounded, but they're really just like having a nervous breakdown. Some of them could like commit suicide because there's a suicide there's already a suicide animation from S.T.A.L.K.E.R. You could do a lot of interesting stuff with it. I mean, that's how it feels to me anyway. Right, can we carry even half this? Shit, there's way too much loot there. Do I need this Mossberg? I guess I don't really. I don't know how I ended up in this situation. Make them shoot. Yeah, like they could go bananas and start shooting their friends or something. You could do interesting stuff with, more interesting stuff than has been done with psychic health, you know? You'd have to modify it, I guess, slightly, because what you don't want is just random arseholes in some camp somewhere just like lighting up everyone around them. So maybe stalkers in camps would be safe from hallucinations or something, but do I think Stalker 2 will come out this year? I very much doubt it. I don't have anything to base that on. I just don't think it's very likely. Holy shit! I'm just checking the bodies now for stash locations. That's really it. It's a small wart, so... Ooh! Actually, that's not that good, sadly. So over here, when I first arrived, there was loners... No, sorry, Duty fighting bandits and mercs. Duty won, I killed Duty. Then some loners turned up, I killed them. Then some more Duty turned up, I killed them. Then the emission happened, then I went and hid, came out, and then there were zombies out here. So it's been pretty busy. Do I need this pawn mag? Not really. Do I need these pistol rounds? Not really. What does this go into? The FMP? I'm not going to use the FMP. The only reason I'm carrying the FMP is because sometimes Lukash will ask for it, and I'm carrying the S.T.A.L.K.E.R because you can get a decent upgrade kit for, I think. Shit, I'm way too heavy. What can I throw? Oh, I don't need this thing. Let's go. Yeah, it's been an absolute massacre over here. We'll run back to the actual warehouses themselves. Rationalize the inventory a little bit. See if Lukash wants the FMP. See maybe as well if we can make some use out of the SVD. Oh, look at this guy, wants to go to Truck Cemetery. Northeast of the old farmstead. In the Alex Greyhound, I know where he'll be. It might be this guy. I don't think it is, but he's probably one of the guys inside the base. We've got a stash, which I haven't checked yet. Remember Alex Greyhound? Oh, I thought he was military for a second there.
Слушай, не грузи, а? Вон главный стоит, его и спрашивай.
Speaking of Ukrainian military, I've actually been wondering if, based on what's going on in Ukraine right now and like the amount of images and stuff that's coming out, I wonder if anybody will make a retexture for military stalkers to make them look a bit more like modern Ukrainian forces in terms of like their uniform and equipment and so on. It wouldn't be simple, but I feel like it'd be a really interesting upgrade. And I've already seen people do very small edits to change the colors of berets and things like that. And I know there are some people who really appreciate the aesthetic of the original Stalker like visual designs for like human characters. I was never a huge fan. I don't mind them. I was never a huge fan. And I'd much rather see some more kind of up-to-date, more tactical looking gear for Stalkers generally. Maybe just because I'm a lame baby. It doesn't have any taste or aesthetics. Someone made the Mercs like Russian machine. Yeah, I saw that. I haven't installed it. I prefer the kind of grey. I prefer the grey kind of look for mercenaries, the greys, blues, and blacks, rather than making them look like Russian Mercs. I did kind of want to use. There's an interesting Merc retexture pack out there that puts them kind of in all black and makes them look a bit like SAS out of like Modern Warfare or something. But I felt like it was a bit too uniform for what is essentially, you know, a really disparate group of individuals who just all happen to be working for the same employer. Comment section was amusing. Oh, I bet. You can find some real toxicity on. You can find some real toxicity on the modern section sometimes. Right, so we'll hide this for now. Let's go and see if Luke wants the FMP. I bet this is a nice gun as well. It's not too bad. I'm not a huge fan of the irons though. And it doesn't have an alt fire mode, so screw it. Actually, I'll keep my suppressor. No reason to give him that, is there? Oh wait, I also have a S.T.A.L.K.E.R. You'll probably want one of those guns. I'm not going to use the S.T.A.L.K.E.R. now. Here we go. Oh, for fuck's sake. Of course, he wants the FNX, not the FMP. You son of a gun. He wants 9 GT faction patches. I'll take that. Because we've probably got like 5 of them already. We have got 5 of them, that's fine. And I'll put the FNP in the stash along with the SPAS. We can disassemble later if we need to. Oh, sorry. We can hand them in later if we need to. And then I don't really need any of this stuff right now. I want to see Mr. Greyhound and see where he wants to go in the truck cemetery, because we've got a stash to collect that. such that it might be worth going now. Actually, do you know what I'm going to do? We'll use this for the time being.
Эй, ты, кончай ружьем махать.
Are you Alex Greyhound? You're Sonia Screw. Are you Alex Greyhound or Danya Noodle? Oh god, the stuttering is so bad today. What's going on? This place must be heaving with people. You're Shurik Trigger. I know who you are. There was another guy hanging around. Wait. Did he say northeast? Shit, he's gonna be all the way up here, isn't he? Where did he say he was? Let's have a look. Army warehouses northeast of the old farmstead, named Alex Greyhound. Shit, he could be anywhere here. I thought there was a guy... I thought there was a guy down here by the fire. If there was, he's gone. Maybe it's this guy? Siva Coma. Kind of a name. Oh, hold on a second. I think fucking Steam is downloading some shit. Let me just check real quick. Which might explain why I'm getting weird micro stuttering. No, it seems okay. I don't know what's going on. Something's causing me some performance issues, I'm afraid. Hopefully it sorts itself out. It's not going to be you. You don't ever go anywhere. Maybe it's this guy?
Чувак, иди вон лучше с главным пообщайся.
Okay, he's when you want to talk to me. Hello.
Здоров!
That's Mr. Scythian.
Я тебе вряд ли что интересное расскажу. Иди-ка ты лучше с главным беседуй.
And these guys are pretty antisocial as well. So, okay.
Чувак, иди вон лучше с главным пообщайся. Слушай, не грузи, а?
Alright, well I don't have any idea then. I know there's still a couple more guys over by the medical building. Let's go and check those real quick. Because if I can like get paid and get a companion to come to the truck cemetery with me, that could kind of be cool. Is it you guys?
Ты рассказать чего хочешь, что ли?
Мишка
Я тебе вряд
Стеф.
ли что интересное расскажу. Иди-ка ты лучше с главным беседуй. Что скажешь, брат?
Okay. I don't think I'm going to find this guy.
Чувак, иди вон лучше с главным пообщайся.
Is it you? Alright, let's find out where this stash is we need to get in the truck cemetery, because we're probably going to go there anyway. Oh great, fantastic. Skinflint, you fucking asshole. There is a stash there. We'd have to go like this. I'm tempted to go get it now because it's going to be like, you know, getting dark soon, but we'll leave the other one until after we have until after we. I think we can go for that one in Chimera Town if we can. We can do it if we can repair the S.T.A.L.K.E.R. That sounds like a good fight. Is either of you called Greyhound?
Слушай, не грузи, а? Вон главный стоит,
В
его и
общем,
спрашивай.
выкладывай.
Are you called Greyhound? No. Okay. All right. It couldn't be him, could it? Let's have a look anyway. Hey, bro.
Чувак, иди вон лучше с главным пообщайся.
He doesn't want to talk to me. Alright, here we go. So yeah, we'll just get the northeastern stash. We might swing by and see the bandits in their little camp in the northeast, but I mean, there's often renegades there, which makes things a little bit more sketchy. Then we'll come back. We'll grab the S.T.A.L.K.E.R. We've got one of Dushman's S.T.A.L.K.E.R. and one Nerd S.T.A.L.K.E.R. or the ecologist S.T.A.L.K.E.R. I'm not sure if there's like a mechanical difference between them. I think they're probably about the same. But one, I'll have to disassemble one anyway to repair the other one. And either way, we should have 3 or 4 magazines, which makes them perfectly usable. So yeah, I think we'll be good to go. We'll get that, and then if we've got that, one of the magazines we've got for the S.T.A.L.K.E.R. is the extended one, which I think is 12 or 15 shells. And if we loaded those up with dart rounds, it'd be expensive, but I would imagine we could venture into Chimera Town and stand like a 50-50 chance of coming back in one piece, which lets us go and get Skinflint's stash for him. Where are we and where are we going? We need to be... Okay, so... I maybe I have to go along here, but I've never tried running along this route, and I'm scared because I know that in Anomaly there are still some insta-kill radiation fields, and I believe one of them is north of here. So I don't want to take the shortcut. What seems like the obvious shortcut. Oh, hey piggy. Well, I'm glad that got you rather than you getting me. There's some freedomers here as well, which bodes kind of well. There's a dog down there. Not seeing any stalkers. Oh, there's something there. Looks like a zombie though. It just went behind that truck. Something there as well. That could be a zombie. Yeah, it's zombies for sure. Yeah, oh god. Wrong side of the fence. Hey Kirby, how you doing, dude? It's good to see you, man. I'm also really curious, now we're coming up here to this road. There's an exit in from this road to the army warehouses. I've literally never taken it before. So I don't know where it comes out, because there's no equivalent route from the army warehouses back here. I presume it goes to the same place I came from, but I don't know. Shit. Oh, fuck me. Fucking zombies. SKS best gun. SKS dog shit gun. Oh no, you had like game-breaking bugs with Memories of the Zone? That's a shame. Hey, Andrew. Thank you for the raid, dude. How are you doing? How was your stream? Andrew, I don't think I've ever been able to raid you back. Which makes me feel bad, because I just think our stream schedules are like not compatible in that respect, maybe. Hey Floor, how you doing? Never? No, I know. I'm a shitter. I need to make sure I'm following you, for fuck's sake. Oh fuck! No! No, 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 no. Fuck. Sorry guys, I'm just panicking slightly because I don't know this. Like, for all the years I played this game, I don't know this area that well. And I'm being lit up by some arsehole with a suppressor. Cappy, have you tried playing like AMK or something? Where is this asshole? I wonder if it's one of those guys over there at the... Like, it's maybe one renegade at the bandit camp. Yeah, I haven't played SID Edition, but I've got the original AMK is like a 70 megabyte download. You can pad it out with like, probably like Arsenal mod and Absolute Nature or something. So who the fuck was shooting at me? Oh, I saw it, I saw it, I saw it. Oh man, it sucks. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Does anyone know where this stash goes? Oh, sorry, where this level transition goes, because I don't. I presume it will go back to the same place we came in from, but yeah. So SID Edition, I don't know what it does to AMK. I've never been able to find a working link for it. There's supposedly a link on ModDB that linked to a third-party website, but it just goes to like an AdFly site, and I'm just like, I can't be fucked dealing with that. But yeah, AMK, original AMK was my jam when I played the first Shadow of Chernobyl, and Oblivion Lost 2.2 or 2.1, I think it was. I remember those being a lot of fun, but then that was even before Call of Pripyat came out. So I don't know how, like, it's been 10 years. I don't know how well they've aged. And I really haven't played them since, you know, maybe 6 months after Call of Pripyat came out, when I started playing like SGM and everything else. Those guys are freedomers, they're okay. Uh-oh. Flalo, thank you very much for the follow, man. Welcome. Welcome, 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 welcome. I'd say that wasn't the worst stash we could possibly have found, but it wasn't worth either the ammo we expended on it or, hey Dampat, how you doing? It wasn't worth either the ammo we expended on it or the danger we put ourselves in. Now it's 5 PM. Yeah, man, 8-hour run. We came like this close, like literally half of one HP. You wonder how I used to love Autumn Aurora. But it wasn't my main like mega mod. It grew, I think, from being a texture mod to being a mega mod. But I remember loving it for a while. But I really only played it, I think, when it was principally a graphics mod, so I can't speak to it as like a whole mega mod.
Что скажешь, брат?
Oh my god, the stutters in army warehouses. Yeah, like Autumn Aurora. Hey, we've still got a stash to get there. Let's try and fix up the, let's try and fix up, I don't need this. Let's try and fix up the Saiga that we've got. Having a reliable shotgun would be a big benefit. I should also fix this thing up before it falls to pieces completely.
Здоров!
Where's your guy's friend who wanted to go to Truck
Слушай,
Cemetery?
не грузи, а?
It's
Вон
not you,
главный
is it?
стоит, его и
Or
спрашивает.
is it you? Do you want to go to Truck Cemetery? I'll take you. No? Okay. You didn't like the graphical effects? Yeah, they can be pretty intrusive sometimes. That kind of stuff's hard to get right, I guess. Drop, drop. Excuse me. So let's take... So I'm just adjusting myself. Not that chat needs to hear that. Let's take this Saiga. Back to Dead City. We can't actually, in our current state, really afford a shotgun repair kit because they're like 22,000 plus everything you need to recondition the parts. It's going to be more like 30,000, but I figure maybe by selling mutant parts we can recoup some of that money, and maybe I can sell these.
Чувак,
Maybe I can sell this
иди
jewelry
лучше с
box to
главным
somebody as
пообщайся.
well.
Слушай, не грузи, а? Вон главный стоит, его и спрашивает.
When you get shot, you don't see red? Yeah, me either. I've been shot loads of times. Oh, his name's Victor Breeder. I don't know how I feel about that, Victor. Listen, you buy this from me.
Ну рассказывай.
Breeder and Noodle sitting around a fire. K-I-S-S-I-N-G. Okay. Ooh. A little bag of marching powder, have you? Will you buy from me... What will you buy from me at an inflated price? Do you want to buy a Snickers bar? No. Uh, yeah, okay, let's just try and get out of here. Yeah, they're gonna get married and have a stalker baby.
Что скажешь?
Wanna buy anything? No? Okay. You saw a screenshot of Seaman Goblin? Yeah, that's my secret undercover identity when I'm, like, masquerading among the dutiers. Seaman
Я тебе
Goblin.
вряд ли что интересное
I like
расскажу.
that. I like
Иди-ка
that.
ты лучше с глазу.
Hey, Igor. What do you want to buy, dude? Let me tell you, I'll buy that bandage from you, and I will sell you this delicious bowl of dog chops. How about that? And a used needle. Performance is not great here. Seaman Goblin, I like that. Well, yeah, no, he'll get great use out of the used needle, shooting up dog juices. And a mega mod called Radiophobia. Yeah, Radiophobia is one of those ones I've heard about a lot, but I've never played. So I'd be curious to hear what people think of it. Just the name Radiophobia is cool. It's quite evocative. There was a project maybe 6 or 7 years ago. Some guys were trying to remake S.T.A.L.K.E.R in the Crisis engine. I think it was called Cry of Zone or something like that. It never came out. Like, it was abandoned pretty much like after the first preview video, I think. But it looked pretty dope. There was a whole, like, a weird kind of moment after GSC cancelled the OG S.T.A.L.K.E.R 2 back in, like, 2012 or whenever. And up until, like, 2014, 2015. When there were all these, like, weird S.T.A.L.K.E.R adjacent projects coming out, none of which ever got finished. Well, I mean, Fear the Walls and one or two others. Radiophobia has anything to do with those. It just made me think of it for a moment. You know, a solo dev who was remaking Unreal Engine 4? Yeah, there was like I was an ecologist. There was a guy trying to remake S.T.A.L.K.E.R in the Armor. I think it was the Armor 3 engine. And he was again a solo dev who I think was a professional game developer just doing it in his off time, and it looked amazing. It had this really kind of grimy industrial look to it. Never got finished, of course. But he posted regular status updates for a year or so. There was loads of projects to try and remake S.T.A.L.K.E.R, you know? But sadly, they never really came to much.
No firearms.
Me. There is a S.T.A.L.K.E.R mod. I mean, this was something different. This wasn't like a straight up S.T.A.L.K.E.R mod. It was inspired by. There are lots of S.T.A.L.K.E.R mods for the Armor games and for DayZ, of course. They've all seemed a bit janky to me. What I think that is it engine reasons? Why do I think what is? There's at least one S.T.A.L.K.E.R inspired tabletop skirmish game, Zona Alpha, and I feel like there might have been a S.T.A.L.K.E.R inspired pen and paper rule set as well. Why so many remakes fail? Well, I suppose mostly because they're made by enthusiasts. Yeah, it's a huge amount of work, and you know, once you get past like the fun and interesting bits at the beginning, what you're left with is lots and lots of coding. Balancing, you need art assets are incredibly difficult. If you're not an artist and don't have artists on staff, like, I mean, it's easier these days with like the Unity store, for example, when it's almost infinite number of free and purchasable assets, but you know, there's just so much to do. Although I do really hope that maybe some of the authors of the bigger like S.T.A.L.K.E.R mod packs these days might think about spinning off their ideas into it, because like the amount of work that's gone into Anomaly alone, there was a lot of back-end work, I guess, that they just ripped straight from Misery, but even a lot of that seems to have been replaced now. They could almost have made an entirely new game of their own.
Заникал волину, быра!
Did you walk all the way here, dude? In that? You come all the way to the Dead City? In a leather jacket, an Adidas tracksuit, trainers, and a flat cap. And a really tacky looking gold chain. I mean, props to you, bro. What are you carrying? It's a crappy Toz. I mean, I'm carrying a Spas, which isn't much better. What a freaking gamer.
Weapons hold.
Immersive Gobnik, yeah. I wanna take that guy with me. Capture enemy documents in the garbage. That's better than Lemansk, probably. So I'll take that. And scout the wild territory. What, a lad? Yeah, I know, right? Wait, shit, I only have 1,000 rubles. Where's all my fucking money gone, dude? What did I buy? Where's my 6,000 rubles gone? Did I buy anything? Has my money been despawning again? This happens sometimes. Your money despawns. I don't remember buying anything. I bought some water, maybe. Oh no, I bought like a health kit and a bandage, didn't I? Yeah, I think that was it, yeah. Hey Glums, welcome back. Let's go and see Aslan and see if we can tax it. Let's go and see if Aslan will buy any mutant parts off us, and maybe he'll have like a spring cleaning quest or something. Hey Leonard, how you doing, man? Spring clean, perfect. The Adidas lad stole my wallet. He's welcome to it. I'm not going to try and fight him. He made it all this way. I want to see him. Where is he? He's fucking gone, dude. He's bounced. He's heading straight to the CNPP. He ain't got time for losers like me. Shit, what a gamer. Right, so first pack, right, let's just go and like organize our stash a little bit, drop off some garbage, and then see about taking down these mutants. Maybe we get lucky, maybe one of them is a, maybe one of them's like a Chimera or something. And then we can get the Chimera Claw and then give it to Aslan for some money. You gonna take a nap? Dude, 7 hours of streaming or whatever it was? I'm sure you need a nap. Shit, I haven't got many meds left. I'll leave that there for a second. Yeah, I travel that much. They travel a fair amount. Sometimes you get like 1 or 2 groups that will just like stick around the same area like for ages, but then it seems like whenever you change maps, that usually prompts the AI in any given map to move around a fair bit as well. So they do travel a fair amount. I'm gonna get up on the roof so we can snipe whatever's down there. It is bandits killing bloodsuckers. That's probably one of the ones on my list. I'm not that fussed about bloodsuckers. If somebody else wants to kill them, that's fine. Hey, Senatori, how you doing? 8 hours, I know. We came so close to dying earlier. Like outrageously close to dying. We were literally half of one hit point away from being dead. Some shithead duty with an SVT absolutely clapped my cheeks. What happened? We were in, we literally just started. This always happens at the beginning of a stream. We had just started, gone over to army warehouses, heard gunfire, and then on the radio there were some bandits saying they were getting jacked up by duty. So I ran over to go and find out what was going on, and as I crested the hill over towards the valley that's like the route to Rostock, just got like insta-clapped in the face by an SVT down to like 1 hit point. And just came like this close to getting hit again. He was taking shots. Just managed to get back up over the hill. Heal. I dropped my my SKS as soon as he shot me, so I had to use my fucking TOS. My busted up TOS to like take out a squad of duty from the ruins of like a house next to the Bloodsucker village. It was sketchy, but we made it. And we found the SKS again. I was worried they would have taken it, but it was still on the floor where I dropped it, so we got pretty lucky. Thought I was going to die. I thought I was going to die. I was ready to just take my hands off the control, but I thought, if I'm alive, I'm going to keep fighting, you know? I thought you were a military guy. I was going to shit my pants. Yeah, no, I thought I was absolutely dead yesterday when we were trapped behind that truck. And it was like a fraction of a second, I think, and we would have been dead. The fuck is this? I'm scared this is going to be a freaking chimera or something. What would the Adidas lad do? I know, right? You wouldn't be afraid of no chimeras or nothing. But I'm scared of chimeras. I don't want to die. We're taking out Rostock with a gang of exosuit lads? Well, good luck. Hey, Justice, thank you for the follow, welcome. Oh, it's just zombies. I was panicking so much. Hey, Mr. Zombie. I don't have much ammo, so you're gonna have to come closer so I can shoot you with my shotgun. Yeah, that's right, buddy. That's right. Really? You managed to get into safety. That sounds like it's an exciting start to your new life, so... let's hope it carries on. Maybe not as exciting all the time, because you need a break sometimes, but you know. It's one of the things I think S.T.A.L.K.E.R does really, really well, is it kind of contrasts the excitement of these huge, epic gunfights and missions and mutant attacks with the quieter moments when you're just chilling in your camp at the end of a long day, sitting by the fire, listening to the chat, playing guitar, you know, that kind of stuff. And I love that. Like, I can't... Games that are just action, action, action the whole time, I get kind of like... I just kind of get like stimulation overload or something. Take it easy, Andrew. Thank you for that raid, dude. I'm going to return the favor, I promise you. As soon as I can, man. Right, there's a target. Yeah, I think it's the thing Stalker does better than almost any other game is the sense of there's a sense of realism, you know, because it isn't just action all the time. You get these long quiet periods. Yeah, there's nothing else like Stalker, and I don't know why they've still never managed to recapture it. After a decade, like there's such passion and such like love for these games. Tarkov is good for it too. Yeah, Tarkov is good for it. I'll be happy when they finally release the ow, you bastard. I'll be really happy when they finally release the open world mode for Tarkov, which will probably be like Stalker, I presume, where you can move from one map to another. And maybe if they finally give us a single player mode, although they probably won't. But then there are other ways around that, I suppose, so. Alright, let's go get these assholes. Where do you think you're going, chumps? That's right. Get on over here. Hey, JB, how you doing, dude? Hey, that's the end of that quest, so we should be able to repair the Saiga now. I mean, if we get the money, enough money. Maybe I should go and check out the garden sprinkler. I don't think we've been there this run yet. And there's just a chance there'll be an artifact there for us. What time is it? 7 PM, so we've got an hour until the nocturnal mutants come out. Going and drinking a smoke. You gotta quit, dude. I mean, you do what you want, but I quit smoking like 2 years ago. I've just smoking on and off since I was like 12, and I do feel a lot better now that I don't smoke. I'm delighted it's the weekend, so I won't be streaming tomorrow. I'm going to see my girlfriend. But I'm hoping to stream Sunday as usual. Nothing there. Yeah, so no stream tomorrow, sadly. But, you know. Streaming on Sunday as usual. And then Monday, I'd like to do... I don't know, I want to do like a longer stream. I've never done like even a 12-hour. And I'd really like to do one. But it's a case, I suppose, of timing, and I don't know how people do it logistically. Like, if you're doing a 12-hour stream, like, how do you eat? Do you have, like, do you order a takeaway or something? Do you have a lunch? Do you have a packed lunch so you can eat during the stream? I mean, how do people do it? But I was kind of thinking, since it is a long weekend, I could try and do an extended stream at some point. Hello, sir. Alright, job done, 7,500. No stash, sadly. You're too boomer for longer than 3 hour streams? You get too tired? Yeah, I get exhausted. Dude, we're still like at least 5 grand short of what we need. Package in the eastern region of Army warehouses. RF receiver 200 megahertz. Eastern region of Army warehouses. We're definitely going to go for that. Not necessarily today, but in the morning. Eastern region Army warehouses 200 megahertz. Because the eastern region is like relatively safe. Oh, this is going to take forever. Can I like go up in... Oh, I can. Increments of 10. Hooray! Alright, we'll definitely try and get that in the morning. And maybe we just stay here for now. And I guess... we do want to try and get this. But... you know... it's not necessarily the nicest idea. Given where it is. Oh, hey, look at that. Oh, wait, there'll be a whole squad of monolith there, right? We should probably... I mean, we want to get ready to go into the Red Forest, but... I'm not desperately keen to go there anytime soon. I'd at least want a Scat 9 before we even try it. There's a couple... oh, look, there's 2 stashes there in the cordon, but that's sketchy as fuck. We'd want to go in disguise if we were going there. And I should probably try and lay my hands on like a loner suit at some point that we can use for disguising. Target there. He should be fairly killable because like this whole path is usually fairly empty. I mean, you might get people walking up and down and some boars maybe, but there's no way anybody can ambush us. It's too narrow. Just shoot the monolith? Yeah. Yeah, it's easy, man. Just click on their heads, bro. I should really buy some ammo for this SKS. Let's go and do that before anything else. If I quit smoking, how do I cure my radiation poisoning? Luckily, living in southern England, radiation isn't a huge deal for me on a daily basis. You know, thankfully. What are these things? I got these off a zombie. Oh, 5 uses of side block. I feel like somebody wanted those for some reason. Oh, and I've still got this sun artifact. Sorry, a flame artifact. Which I could probably sell here. If I just need, like, money at the moment is more important than anything else, so I think I'm going to sell this thing. It's not great, right? It's only a level 1 artifact. $9,000, like, cash up front is far more useful than just a random artifact, I think. I could also maybe sell that PDA. I don't really need it. I've got plenty of other electronic components when I need wires, I think.
Ну, за что перетереть хотел?
Hey, it's our bro again. How you doing, dude? His name's Borean Bison. 650, that's trash, but okay. Yeah, the money is the most important thing, really. Hey Ray, how you doing? Maybe I can sell these cigarettes. Anybody want to buy some cigarettes? 50 reals. Oh, look, he's drinking. Did you see that? He had a can of gamer fuel in his pack. It disappeared and he took it out of his pocket. He actually drank his I've seen that happen before, but people never believe me. Sadly he's too poor to
Yo, bro.
hey bro.
Tonight.
Sadly too poor to buy anything from me. Let's see if one of these guys upstairs. No, I don't think it's an add-on. I think it's like native Anomaly behavior. Yeah, so I've seen them, like, sometimes you sell them things and they'll walk to the nearest vendor and sell it to the vendor. So it's definitely a thing that happens.
Hey, down for a party?
Want a party?
Why do these guys want to party with me? Oh, here you go. This guy's rich. Ooh. Kevlar plate as well. Sadly, it's trashed. Yeah, I don't think I would want to use the hard version of Trader Overhaul. I enjoy like the looting and buying and selling aspect too much to like want to basically remove it from the game. I can sell all that stuff. Buy some Sprite? Yeah, I should probably keep that. I feel like with 24,000, we could probably try and fix up the... Nah, we probably need another 10,000 to fix up the Saiga.
Yo, bro.
Yo,
What's
bro.
tonight? Hey,
Yo,
wanna
bro.
cooperate?
Oh, let's just spend the night here and then see what goes on in the morning. Maybe we'll get another quest or something. I also want to set up my own little bed over there. In that room at the back. Because this place, look at this fucking shithole. Like, who would sleep here? I wouldn't sleep like in this. This is disgusting. Okay, an mission has occurred, so we could go looking in the garden sprinkler again, but it's probably not really worth it. Hey Aslan, how you doing? Still wants a Chimera Claw. Still wants 19 freedom patches, which, you know. I have some patches, but not enough. I think I need 25, right? In order to go into his lottery. And I think if you've got 25 monolith ones, you're guaranteed to get something good, but... I'm not 100% sure on that. Should probably repair this as well. It's in 90% condition. Let's go and buy something from the mechanic downstairs.
Ну, за что
How you doing, Borian? Can I ask you something? What's new in the zone? These fucking freaks are everywhere, that's what's going on? Never get cheap with bullets if you want to live through a mutant encounter. Fill them with some hot lead and think they're done for, then they jump when you've turned around and try to pay you back the favor. Double tap to the brain even after they stop moving, only way to be sure. Dude, what a fucking gamer, bro. What a Chad. He's the one that killed that bloodsucker we heard about earlier as well. He's got a bloodsucker heart. He's got a quest. Is there anything you want done? He wants a CZ75. I've probably got one. Hold on. You wait here, don't go anywhere. The thing is, I've been hoarding less crap than I used to, so no, I haven't, sadly. Usually I have like 10 of them cluttering up my inventory, but it is what it is. Hey, Menace, how you doing, dude? Good to see you, bro. Yeah, you're a Chad, dude. Everybody's a Chad in chat, though. Do I want to spend 5? Yeah, I probably should, because I want to fix up this suit from time to time. Hey, Shiva. Chat virgin streamer. Okay. Alright, be like that.
Firearms.
Be that way. Hey, we're Saiga buddies. I got a Saiga too, see? What's your name? Grishko Gorinich. You want anything? You want 4 compression bags? I haven't got 4 compression bags, I'm sorry, dude. Right, we've got a stash in the eastern side of... Oh, sorry, a care package in the eastern side of the truck cemetery. Let's go and get that. Did I say Saiga? I meant Spas. Yeah, my brain just doesn't work, basically. All the radiation has turned my brain into like a perfect sphere. There are no folds in it at all. Did you guys hear that those Russian soldiers in Chernobyl, not only were they digging trenches in the Red Forest, they broke into a police station that was full of like radioactive stuff that had been confiscated from illegal tourists in the zone, and like presumably all like warded and with like radiation symbols or whatever, and they broke open the containers and took the loot. Like, I'm not laughing at, well, I guess I am laughing at them, but like, how fucking, like, how do you not, you're in Chernobyl, right? Everyone's heard of Chernobyl, even in Russia. Maybe you don't go just picking up random shit off the floor? Maybe? And apparently they were part of one of Russia's, like, radiological contamination teams or whatever. They should have known all about it. Yeah, literally artifact hunting in real life. They're, like, picking up, like, sources of fucking Cobalt-60 and shit like that. Well, the Ukrainian defense agency said basically most of those guys have a year to live at most. I don't know if that's just them like stirring the pot and trying to like scare them or whatever, but they basically said like every single guy who was there has a year to live at most. I don't fucking know. And apparently in what's the country north of Ukraine that's in Russia's pocket? Shit, what's that country? I want to say, it's not Budapest, that's a city. What's that fucking country? Belarus, that's it, Belarus. So apparently the Belarusian Postal Service has been like finding shitloads of packages being sent from Ukraine by Russian servicemen, and they're all like massively contaminated. So they're refusing to process them or some shit. I mean, just, it beggars belief. Yeah, no, not Budapest, not the country of Budapest, which is probably somewhere near Vienna, probably. I don't fucking know. The whole thing's just too stupid for words. They were using maps from 1985, so that was, when was the incident? Was it 84? When was the incident at Chernobyl? Are you a Freedomer or are you a Monolith? It was 86. Okay, interesting. I need to play a round of Hearts of Iron 4. I used to have fairly good like geographical knowledge when I used to play. I never played Hearts of Iron. I used to play Europa Universalis and Crusader Kings, but you know. Nowadays I'm just a stupid idiot. Alright, so 26th of April 1986. Dude, I still haven't watched... I watched one episode of the Chernobyl TV series with my girlfriend. And my girlfriend's like... she's lovely. She's so sweet. But she's very... she's very, very, very empathetic and very sensitive to human suffering, even in a fictional context. And she was so, at first she thought it was fiction, bless her. And she was so horrified by like the first episode. She said, "This is horrible. I'm not watching any more of this." So I just haven't got around to watching any of the rest of it. Yeah, Caveman, I pretty much learned geography from Paradox games. I didn't learn it in school. I learned it by playing video games. Hello? Bonjour? Great show. Yeah, I was really ambivalent about it until I watched the first episode and I was like, yo, this is dope. And my girlfriend was like, no, this is fucking horrible. We're not watching any more of it. So it's still just sitting on my, in my D drive. Just waiting to be watched. I might see if I've got... I might try and watch an episode tonight after the stream. Go on, boy. We got him. We got him. Oh, fuck. Get him. Oh, God. The fucking... Oh, nice. Good save, bro. Are there more? I don't know why the game is so stuttery today. It shouldn't be performing worse than yesterday. Although by the end of the stream yesterday, it was pretty stuttery. What are we watching? I've got to go and watch the rest of the Chernobyl miniseries. But I'll have time to watch an episode or two tonight, and then tomorrow I've got to go see my girl. So I won't get a chance to watch any more, but maybe I can watch another episode or two, like Sunday night, because I'll be back by Sunday night. Right, so there was a gunfight and an explosion over here. So who did we kill, guys? Was there a monolith or a GTA? I should watch it on Discord with chat. Nah, because like when I'm like watching TV shows, I just want to like get undressed and put my feet up and you know how it is. Stuff my face with onion rings. Tier 3, yeah, tier 3 subs only. Absolutely. I feel like we're getting worse reception now. Sausage. No, we're losing reception. We've gone too far east. Posted to OnlyFans. Why? Who needs to? Like, Twitch is becoming more and more like OnlyFans by the day. I'll just stay on Twitch. Did I know he raised? I knew he was raising money for charity, and that's awesome. Congrats, then, Nick.
Hey,
Are you still
Stalkers,
doing it? How long is it going for? Why am I not cosplaying? I was thinking the other day actually about buying like an airsoft. I've got balaclavas already because I used to have them for cycling and stuff. So I've got some grey and black balaclavas. I got like a grey like tactical like fucking military style sweater because I just got it because it was cheap. If I get like an airsoft helmet, like a fucking like an airsoft fucking like X-Fil Wendy helmet or whatever with my headset, I can like cosplay as a Merc. Just with bare feet and a foot cam. It's still going. Awesome, Nick. Congrats, dude, on the congrats on the fundraising as well. I think that's really fucking awesome. Are we like right here? I feel like we were really close for a second there, but... Let me just make sure I'm not walking into a fucking ambush or something. Yeah, you should do a bandit cosplay as well. But that's much easier, just a leather jacket and a flat cap and you're sorted. So we're actually getting further away now, so it's definitely over this way. No, it's up here somewhere. New Merc record? Oh, for sure. I genuinely think, by the way, this mod that adds in these radio beacon care packages, one of the best mods for the game because it just forces you to go places you'd never fucking think of going otherwise. And that's the whole game right there, you know? It's just going places and doing things. Yeah, it's if you're not familiar with the mod, Lennox, it's shit, I can't even remember what it's called, but basically, whenever you get 250 points of rep with a given faction, every 250 points, they tell you there is a stash on this frequency in this region of a given map. It won't be in the actual... I don't think it'll be in the actual bus, because it's not on a stash. That's the thing, it's not tied to stash locations, it just drops a box on the floor. And when you pick up the box, you can open it, and you get, and you just get like a random selection of items, usually fairly decent quality. It only gives you really vague directions. It just says like on the east, this one is on the east side of this map. That's all I know. It's not there. I wonder if it could be on this side of the wall. Let's drink some Sprite. Oh god, the stutters though. See, we've gone too far, haven't we? We're not picking up the signal anymore. So I wonder if it's further on the south side towards the abandoned village. Is this on 64? This is on 64. This is Anomaly. Which is natively x64, I think, right? Okay, so we're picking up something now. But I don't think it's, like, over here.
Здоров!
No, because we're losing signals, so it's definitely this way. When the next update's coming. So apparently in the next couple of months, maybe, we're going to start seeing like release candidate versions with bug fixes. Unfire from Monolith in the army warehouses west of the road to radar. Shit. Oh, so Sugar Daddy, they're not in actual stash locations, they can be literally anywhere. They're not stashes as such. Oh shit. No, they killed my goblin friend. I mean, I didn't know that guy at all, but he's still my friend. Where are these fuckers? Let's go and try and help out. I mean, we're probably way too late, but... Holy shit, they're slaughtering my dudes. What a fucking shot, bro. Congrats. Oh, the stuttering. I can't do it. Yeah, the stutters are really bad. I feel like maybe my computer's been on for too long or something today. Ooh, what do you got? Kind of tempted to take that. Oh, is that a good suit? Chat, is that a good suit? That X-18 suit? Sadly, I don't think I can take it, but it might be good. I don't know. It only stops weak pistol rounds, it says. Hey, dude, sorry I couldn't rescue you. What the hell is this thing? That shit? Okay. Isn't that... Yeah, that's the Merc barrel. Kind of tempted to take that. I wouldn't mind fixing up the Merc barrel suit. See how it looks. Yo, it looks pretty poggers though. And then I'd feel like more of a gamer. But I can't carry it. Very pog barrel. Yeah, I want it, dude. I mean, maybe I could... Don't laugh at me, but maybe I could, I don't need that. Maybe I could disassemble my barrel, wear the Merc barrel, and then put these parts into that barrel. What is this thing? Underbarrel grenade launcher for 3 kilos? Get the fuck out of here, dude. Don't need those. Yeah, I mean, it's a shame for the booze barrel, but having a Merc barrel would be more thematically appropriate and would look more tactical, which is always the most important thing. I mean, what could possibly be more important than looking like a tactical gamer? Don't need that. Don't need those. No, we've had this barrel for a few hours at least. Get the fuck out of here. I'm still 10 kilos too heavy though. Alright, chat, don't laugh at me. Wait, should I do this? What's this thing? Yo, though, what? Why am I carrying this thing? 2 kilos. We can always buy new ones of those. I haven't got the, what's the thing? I haven't got the kit, so I don't want to take apart my main one just yet. Do I need 2 5.56 barrels? Not really. Do I need 2 of these? Not really. I'm too fat, chat. Oh god, there's still more stuff. You could literally sell anything to Enyo if you slap the tactical in front of it. Yeah, you could actually. I am that much of a fucking loser. Hold on. Oh god, everything's freezing up. Oh, there we go. I might have to reboot my PC, lads. It's not really... This is not really acceptable. Performance. Rip to that guy, what a bro. What do we call it? A tactical reboot? Yeah, that would be that's better. A tactical reboot is pretty cool. Hello? You
Так, убери оружие.
shut the hell up. You stay away from my loot. Where is it? Oh no, where's my stuff? There it is. Alright, so what do we do here? Well, we leave behind these pistols and this thing. Obviously, we haven't got our cool dude stash yet. I'm interested in this M4 tactical for obvious reasons.
Привет, брат. Что скажешь?
Get away from me.
Убирай оружие.
The hell is this thing? And how hard does it slap?
Weapons home.
Shut up. Having a tactical M4 is very important when you're a mercenary. A mercenary with anything less than an M4 with a foregrip and a rail system? What kind of a mercenary is he really? Also, where's my fucking... I might have accidentally thrown my spats away. I think I left it on one of those bodies. It's gone now. Well, fuck it. We weren't going to use it anyway. Like if we just slap an ACOG or a Spectre maybe on the on the M4, it comes with 40 round magazines. We can buy 60 round magazines. That's a huge upgrade right off the bat, you know. On the SKS, it's got the range. It doesn't have quite the same punch, but it makes up for lack of punch with, you know, triple the ammo, and a much greater rate of fire. So and I did say like getting a decent set of weapons was one of my goals for today. It was a decent set of weapons, and we've got the Saiga, we've got the M4. Getting the tinfoil hat. I can't remember what else I wanted to do, but there was certainly something. And going to see Doc would be a good thing, but. Hey Shields, how you doing, bro? This sounds like we might be able to get one of the quests to defend Dead City against a military incursion. Maybe? Oh no. Mercenary got killed by a lurker north of the dead city in the isolated houses. Shit, he hasn't got anything. Okay, great. You suck. Right, you go there. You go there. Alright, what can we actually do here? Because we just need to make some money fast. Collect rare mutant samples. Sakharov wants a pseudo giant eye. We don't have that. Ooh, purple stash. It is in Rostock, so that's no good to me. Lukash wants that guy dead. Isn't that the guy who was... Shit, that's the guy who was there. But maybe he'll come to me now. We got a stash there. And there, of course. But I really want the Saiga before I try to go to get this one. This one's going to be sketchy regardless. And of course, somewhere in the army warehouses in the eastern side, there's still our stash that we haven't picked up yet. Which is like around here somewhere, I think. We can go back and have another look for it. We've still got time. We've still got all day in front of us, so it's not a big deal.
No guns.
Whoops. Actually, since I'm down here, let me see if I can get another magazine for this pistol, since I've thrown away my shotgun. And... maybe we can just load it up with decent ammo. We should have plenty of .45. Okay, we don't, but... okay. We can get some, I guess. Get out here, maybe? Never used this pistol before, never even seen it before, so I don't know how good or bad it is, but I'm always willing to try something new. Although it is only 7 shots, which is kind of crappy. I dropped the suppressor off it.
No firearms.
No real use for it, I guess. It does look pretty dope. It's just a shame it's not very detailed texture. Hey Ethan, when I usually stream, I pretty much always start at 6 PM GMT. So I've been online for 2 hours, 25 minutes. Well, yeah, about 6 PM GMT, which is what, Eastern times, like 1 PM. And I stream most days apart from... I rarely stream Saturdays because I'm usually doing things with my partner on Saturdays, but... What pistol is it? It is one that I've never seen before. It is the Korth 6-inch barrel from Boomsticks. It's apparently a luxury pistol. And it will take a... Apparently it'll take a tactical kit. And it'll take a scope as well, which is dope. We'll have to have a look at that next time we come back to, because I'm not a huge fan of these iron sights. At a glance, they don't look that good to me, but if we can get an optic on it, I'll be down for that. Hmm. 1911? I don't think so. It might be like a modernization of a 1911, but it has got a 7-shot capacity and it is 0.45, so. You downloaded Radiophobia and it's standalone? Cool. I'm not sure we've actually left the truck cemetery. Sorry, I don't think we've left the army warehouses today. I really want to go somewhere and do something interesting, but we're caught in that early game loop where we're kind of retreading the same ground, just trying to get off the hamster wheel. Let's go and try and find this, shut up. Let's go and try to find this care package, which is in the east of the map. So it could be up north near Gatekeeper, I suppose. We haven't been there yet. I can't believe I threw away my spas. I didn't mean to. Real stupidity on my part, unless I left it in this chest. Oh, I did, thank goodness. That's a cool AK-105 as well, but I'm not a huge fan of the 105 because of its lack of accuracy. Early game grind? Yeah, exactly, Lenek. No, I don't want to be there. They can sort out their own problems. Why are you shooting at me, dude? I guess that was loners. I thought they were mercs at a glance. I'm not desperately interested in what they're doing though, so we're just gonna dip. Like, what can they have for me? Maybe an AK or something, but it's not what I need at this point. Imagine not shooting at me? Thanks, that's nice. Alright, so I wonder if our, this is something I always get wrong with army warehouses, like, the orientation of it is not what I expect. I always think of that as being the eastern side of it, but it's not. That is the eastern side of it. Shit. They're killing more mercs, dude. Fuck! Yes, right, you better go. Ooh, a stat.
Да убери ты свою пукалку.
Fuck. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I fucking knew there was another one.
Мужик, ты уже достал своим стволом махать?
Look at his fucking chat. Look at him. What a gamer. Jeez Louise. That stressed the hell out of me. It just suddenly occurred to me, I'm gonna want a loner suit for when I need to go like undercover. Shit. So if we just grab this one and stash it, we can repair it like later on, or maybe not even repair it, but it'd be useful to have it just available for undercover work. I should probably go back and look for those other Merc bodies, but because I don't think they looted them, they came straight after me.
Давай по-хорошему, дружище. Спрячь ствол.
And then I want to go find this stash, which I reckon is probably going to be up near Gatekeeper. No early game grind bored you with Memories of the Zone? Is Memories of the Zone, does it like throw good loot at you or something? I'm not familiar with it. Which factions are friendly with Mercs? Not that many. So bandits, bandits, freedom, ecologists, bandits, freedom, ecologists, clear sky. Can I actually repair this thing? I don't know if I can. Oh, there's just not much gear. Pistol and AK, that's it? Oh, that sucks. Hey, Grass, how you doing? Vanilla Shock with some graphical touches. Okay. Yeah, I need to get... I do still want to do like a YouTube series of replaying Shadow of Chernobyl, so I need to figure out what I want to do that with. And right now I'm thinking AMK, but I might go Oblivion Lost. I mean, Oblivion Lost might be a bit extreme. It's tricky. It's tricky. You doing well enough? Your holiday started? Yeah, I got 4 days off now, which is pretty dope. So I really can't complain.
Чувак, мир. Ствол спрячь, ага.
They'd had Oblivion. Yeah, Oblivion Lost was extremely my jam. I had a fantastic time with it. You know, it really kind of... I know they were mostly like reactivating assets and ideas that were already in the game, but weren't being used. But it felt like it really set the tone for what we could get from Stalker games going forwards. Dude, I am so confused. Where is my shit? What an asshole. Why didn't you just die the first time? Ooh. I forgot to pack my mags after changing my suit. So fucking bad. And this prick's in an exosuit. Yeah, the S.T.A.L.K.E.R gun, even in Call of Chernobyl, S.T.A.L.K.E.R's gun, even in Call of Chernobyl, was like, was it Call of, sorry, not Call of Chernobyl, Call of Pripyat. S.T.A.L.K.E.'s gun in Call of Pripyat was, it was that glorious, beautiful, camouflage patterned SIG SG. And I loved that gun so much. I had such a fetish for the SG 550 after getting that gun. Yeah, the problem kind of is once you've got it, there's no reason to really use anything else. I don't remember finding the fast-firing AK in... ooh, no wonder you were fucking clapping me, dude. You actually fucking serious, bro? Do you actually come at me with a fucking... You actually come at me with a fucking PKM? You bastard. Imagine a good-looking SG-550 Anomaly. I know, right? It'd be so... I just really, really want a good-looking gun or two. Do I need all of these boxes? I kind of do. So I'm going to keep this gun for sure. I'm still too fat. Why? I can't die out here like this. Not like this, dude. This is sheer fucking greed on my part. Alright, let's get this shit back inside. The zone is just too freaking busy today. Saw a mod that incorporates campsites and sleeping. Well, Ethan, there's already campsites and sleeping in Anomaly, right? You can place tents, or you could in old versions. I don't know if you can in current versions. You can place down bedrolls and so on. So all those elements are there already. I would like if there was like a version of Anomaly or S.T.A.L.K.E.R that was more like environmental survival focused. Like I think we've recently got mods that do heat and cold maybe. More stuff like that, and so there's more use for like tents and fires and stuff. Like a version of the zone that's set in winter and it's like freezing cold and there's hardly any human stalkers and pure mutants as well, but you still some, but not as many, you know. And you got to manage your heat and cold and resources and so on, get enough hot food. That kind of stuff would be really cool. Then I guess I could just go play the Long Dark if that's what I want. Need expanding on? Yeah. I think I saw one came out a few months ago, right? But it seemed like it was pretty, had a pretty small feature set. We should definitely check out what these stashes we just discovered were. Yeah, sadly nothing in Dead City or here. Oh look, there's one. That's really convenient. I mean, fairly convenient. Long Dark mode. It would be cool. I'd like it. I'd really like if there was a Long Dark style gameplay experience for S.T.A.L.K.E.R. But with the maps being comparatively small and there being fires like almost everywhere, it probably wouldn't work that well. It's because the game just isn't that big really. It's also why radiation isn't much of a threat. Because the maps are just pretty small, so you can't put radiation everywhere. So it ends up just not being really a problem at all. Shit, I forgot I had that pistol. I could have taken out that duty with my pistol, maybe. Alright, do we have any ammo for our, You know, maybe I could take...
Да убери ты свою пукалку. Эй, ты, кончай ружьем махать.
Заканчивай уже, ладно?
Alright, so... I'm just thinking I don't want to keep like leaning on my SKS because it's expensive to put ammo into, so rather than buy any more now, I'm just going to try and use the the SVD for a while. Of course this thing's fucked, although we can repair it, so that's not too bad. Drop those in there. I think we should try and go and get the stash and truck cemetery.
Ладно, чувак, подходи, когда слова вспомнишь.
Just on the off chance it has maybe an advanced toolkit or something, because that would kind of solve all of our problems right now. Oh wait, shit, I don't have any meds. There's no way I'm going without meds. Do I have bandages? Yeah, we have plenty of bandages, just no freaking meds.
Ладно, Герасим.
But this is the problem. Like, even if we go and get Skinflint's stash, and he pays us like 5,000 to 7,000, all we're going to do is offset the money we've just spent on these two medkits. So it feels like I'm kind of on the treadmill. And of course, we still haven't found us. We still haven't found our fucking care package. Is it like up here? Hey, Butts, how you doing, dude? It's not there, is it? Because we're losing signal. So there's... So every 3 pips we're getting, so we want to increase the speed of that double beat. And it's in the eastern side. But it's not that way. It's like right here. Is it glitched? It shouldn't be. I wonder if it's fucking over there. Under that electro. It's not going to be like a traditional stash. It's just going to be an object on the floor that we can collect. Eastern Regional Army Warehouses, frequency 200. Yeah, this is what I'm looking for, dickhead. It's fucking right there, dude. It's right there. We can't get to there until that electro moves. Well, at least we know where it is, so we'll come back. Let's go see if we can pick up the one of the stashes at least in the truck cemetery. Do you know what else we should do since we're here? We haven't done any artifact hunting yet. Although, why would we with this piece of shit? Okay. I don't know if I'm brave enough to go to Chimera Town. I really want Skinflint's special delivery, even though it'll be super heavy. The fact that it's a marked stash means it could have some really good stuff in it. Okay. Right, where are we going? Let's check that first. So there's one like right here. In amongst all the garbage. And there's one right down there, which I don't know. I don't know about that, but we'll try this one first. So if we just go down here, make a left, until we find like the recess in this pile of garbage, then we know we're on the right kind of longitude. Not enough of a sigh. It's how you doing, Matty? It's heavy going today. It's fun, but holy shit, we've been like skirting the edge of disaster since first time you see chat chilling like this. I mean, chat goes quiet every now and again because, you know, I don't think people really like often watch streams like actively. I think a lot of people use streams as background noise, which is fine. I don't mind. Sometimes things get pretty loud. Rough run. The run's going really well. I mean, we're nearly 10 hours in, touch wood. But it's just a little bit scary. Okay, so there's like a dirt path. It's on the left. It's between these two dirt paths. Further along, I think. You got your mate to watch a stream of it, and he appreciated the take on museum stuff. Well, that's cool. I'm glad your mate enjoyed it, or at least enjoyed part of it. So there's the big row of trucks. So we want to be. Whatever this big thing is here, and this V shape of... It'd be like a V shape of objects on our right. You think the Holy Rectum piqued his interest? Yeah, that piques everybody's interest. Oh, he's been playing Escape from Pripyat. That's pretty cool. Wait, is that the V shape, that digger? Yeah, truck symmetry is deceptively sketchy. So we're like here. What's this? Where is this V shape? It's kind of in line with... I think that might be the V shape, like this digger, maybe? No, it's this, maybe. Where's that L shape? We need to find, like, I don't have a landmark yet, which is really worrying me. Okay, so that arrow shape made by that long trailer and these two buses, I think that is those. And so we want to be roughly in line with the front of that bus, which is roughly where we are, so we need to be up here. Line up the helis, maybe you're right. Okay, so the northernmost heli, we're roughly in line with, you'd say it's tail boom, which is there, that's that one. I think we need to be roughly on this angle. Oh great, dogs. Dogs and burners. Oh, hello. What is this? Uni-SG Mark II tactical body armor. Oh fuck. Okay, it wasn't really what I wanted, but I mean, I'll take it. And we've got another one all the way down there, south of the southernmost. I don't feel like that's safe to do, though. I really just wanted a toolkit, dude. I appreciate a fucking Uni-SG tactical kit, but... or a tactical combat suit, but... It's a medium suit. I don't know if this is any good. It's trashed, of course. Uni-SG role-playing time. We'll keep it for sure. Glad to see I'm still alive. Yeah, me too. Me too. So there's another stash just down there somewhere. And then there's Skinflint's crap over here. But I'm already overburdened. I don't want to really risk it, so... So I'm tempted just to leave. Though it would be nice to get an angle on Skinflint's stash. It's gonna be like... it's gonna be like there somewhere. I know there's a log there. It could even be that thing there. No, that's a shadow, I think. I know there is a log over this side that's got a stash in it. I think we need to run though. I'm afraid today's run has just been it's been a bit grindy without a lot of progress, sadly. Which I don't mind. Like I'm enjoying it nevertheless, because just surviving another day is a blessing, but sometimes you just want to make some significant forward progress. Without the money, we can't get the gear we need to make forward progress. But it's tricky without the gear to get the money to make that progress as well, so... Let me see how this suit looks, actually, just for a moment. Ugh, it's disgusting. Oh well. What suit is it? It's a Uni SG Mark II tactical suit that we just picked up out of a stash. It's trash, but we could probably repair it. I don't know if it's any good. Never used one before. I mean, even when you're playing as Uni SG, you don't wear your own faction clothes. You know, you go undercover. I mean, I presume it would be pretty good, but hey, Uncle Fist. Alaikum salam. Good to see you, man. How you doing? Oh. Have I tried enhanced shaders? Fixes foliage transparency problems on DX 1011. Well, I'm not playing on DX 10 plus Safuku. I'm playing on DX 9 because my graphics card, which is an AMD Radeon 5700X or XT, has really serious crashing issues, like system crashing issues when I play on DX10 or DX11. So I'm stuck on DX9 for Anomaly, which I don't mind that much because it looks good. Oh, it looks good despite being only DX9 with a little bit of modding. So, but you know, ideally I'd be running DX11 with all the bells and whistles. Yeah, sadly, it's a bit out of my league. Yeah, I've gotten over being salty about it, but I still think I'll probably never buy another AMD card again. I think I'll go Nvidia in future, even though it's a bit more expensive. Although prices are dropping at the moment, so. Exercise in the body always helps the mind. Yeah, you're right. I need to get more exercise. I'm way too lazy these days. RTX 4000 releasing soon. 3000s might dive in price. Yeah, I don't mind being like a year or two behind the curve, so. And actually, like, I could probably get a lot more bang for my buck than the average person, because if I get even just a moderate improvement over my current card, with the amount of spare PC parts I've got knocking around now, it would probably, I'm pretty close to being able to, like, separate gaming and streaming onto 2 rigs. I'd have to spend more on a capture card, but all I think I need is a new case and maybe a new Mobo. And I would have almost an entire second rig. I mean, it wouldn't be cheap, but I could do it. And then suddenly my performance in-game would be a lot better, I imagine, without the streaming overhead. Yeah, Safuko, I've always felt like I've never wanted to be an early adopter in anything. I figure if you buy one gen older, like the previous gen, you're going to get like almost top-of-the-line performance. But with all of the bug fixing that it takes, you know, over the previous few years of development of whatever it is you're buying. That goes for phones, it goes for everything, I think. Although I've never been, I never wanted to buy expensive phones anyway. My sister's one of those people who will drop £1,000 every year on a new phone, like the latest phone, and it just doesn't make any sense to me. I don't understand it at all. My phone cost me £80. It's a Chinese piece of crap. Your 1080 gets wrecked in Anomaly with your 240Hz monitor. I mean, you can. Do you frame limit it down to like 60 frames or something? I think I'm frame limited down to 60 or 70 or something, because my monitor is only 75 Hz for some strange reason.
Эй, ты, кончай ружьем махать.
No idea what's going on outside there. It doesn't sound too violent though. Hello, what's this? Just found in the army warehouses west of the old shack. Gunshot wounds, a dutier. Well, fuck him. We should try and go and scumbag his patch if we can get it though. You need a solid phone that'll work 5.6. My phone's like a year old, it's fine, I guess. Some maps just insanely taxing. Yeah, I mean, one of the downsides of playing as a Merc is we spend most of our time in the army warehouses in the Dead City, both of which are really bad in terms of performance. I'm convinced a lot of those maps which have the worst performance, I mean, it's obvious, right? But maps that have the worst performance tend to be those which have the largest number of entities on them. But I'm convinced there's a few things that you could do to fix this. One would be to limit the inventory size or capacity of NPCs. Because what tends to happen is 2-3 weeks into any given playthrough, half the original population is dead and have been replaced by a new population. But all of the stuff of the original half that died has been acquired by the surviving half. And this cycle keeps reinforcing itself, and so you get this almost geometric increase in the amount of fucking loot in the zone. So you get to the point where you're killing guys who have like an entire trader's inventory times 3 in their backpack. I think you could also probably limit the number of NPC flashlights in bases. You'd probably have to do it with a script that checks for the presence of an NPC within a given radius of a base and then causes them to turn their headlights off. You think it's volumetric sun shafts? I use screen space sun shafts because I get, with volumetric ones, I get a flickering sky issue on DX9. I gotta say, like, there's not a huge, like, degradation in performance using screen space sun shafts. You don't have problems on highly populated areas. Oh, cool. Well, that's cool. Have you tried screen space sun shafts? They work just as well, in my opinion. Maybe not quite as well, but pretty dang close. Like, there's some there. Mine are tuned down pretty low, but they still work. Let's go. You prefer them because you can see them while not looking at the sun. I suppose that's the price you pay for having them on volumetric, or for not having them on volumetric rather. You don't get to see them like that. I wonder if we should hunt down whatever duties are left here to try and get their patches so I can give those to Lukash. Because there'll be duties around. Skinflint, I've just received a small batch of American erotic magazines. Who needs those, you bellend? Everyone outside the zone has been using hard drives for years now. Yeah, why are there so many porn magazines in the zone? Somebody tell me the answer to that. Ooh. Weirdly quiet after a very, very busy day. No internet? Well, no, that's the thing. They have got the internet. They can all send messages to each other on their PDAs. They got 5G, baby. That's where 5G comes from. It's broadcast from the monolith. Hey, thank you for the follow, Pigeon. Pigeon? Well, thank you for the follow anyway. Welcome, dude. It's radio? No. No. No, it's based on, it's 5G. There are secret 5G towers in all of the underground labs. How do you think all the mutants were created, dude? You don't know where they come from? Well, this guy was on the radio saying he just got a delivery for Skinflint, and Skinflint is the Freedom Trader, so... Yeah, apparently they do come from... It is Freedom that brings them all into the zone. Dude, I just want to kill some dutiers. Where the hell are they? They've been dutiers fucking up my shit all day. And now I want them to be here so I can clap their cheeks. Are we about to throw down a Stalker? Listen, that is actually an actual fact, okay? They invented 5G in the underground labs. And then when they got guys to make test calls on it, that's how it created all the mutants. That's official Stalker lore. I found it on the wiki. Brain Scorcher is 20G tower. Yeah, that's true, actually. That's true. Definitely. If I was a dutier, where would I hide? Well, who the fuck knows? I'm so sick of being poor. I want some money, for fuck's sake. I suppose we try and find some up by the barrier, but there won't be any there. And we could try again. No, it's still a bit spicy over there, so we can't go get our care package. You guys going out? Good luck, dudes.
Ты рассказать чего хочешь, что ли?
You fucking cunt.
Oh, hello. What happened to you? In Rostock? I mean, I suppose so. I mean, I suppose there could be some guys down here. No, see, all morning this place was hopping mad, you know? There were duties everywhere, I was getting jacked up by loners, it was a real shit show. Now it's like 3 PM. They're all having their fucking rusks and baby formula back in roster. Any tips for someone interested in doing Iron Man runs? We tried 3 and wiped pretty quickly. Playing Escape from Pripyat. So, okay. I'm not playing Escape from Pripyat, but we're probably playing pretty much the same experience. Very much depends on what faction you're playing, but I'm going to assume you're playing loners. Priority number 1, get yourself a barrel suit. You want 7 bottles of Nemiroff vodka. Full bottles, that is, with 3 full uses. You need actually 21 or something, so you don't need all 7, but just get 7 full bottles. Take them to Yantar, and just outside the Yantar Science Laboratory, there's a guy sitting by a stove, an army guy called Spirit. Talk to him, ask him about his life story. He'll give you the option to trade things with him for vodka. And for 7 bottles of vodka, you can get a barrel suit. And it will let you tank hits from cats, dogs, 1 or 2 hits from boars. You'll be a bit more survivable to gunshots as well. I'm using one right now. It's this suit. Beryl 5M armored suit. Getting a Beryl when you're playing a loner in particular should be your first priority. And in order to get the money for that, obviously you're going to need to buy the vodka. You can usually buy some from Sid. You might be able to buy 1 or 2 from Loris. You can buy a few more from Butcher, and the last of them from the flea market. And you should be able to get 7 bottles. It shouldn't be that hard. It will massively extend your survivability. Yeah, you could maybe try with Life Granter, but I mean, I don't use Life Granter myself and never have. What's going on over there? Fuck those guys. What time is it? 16:04. We've got 4 hours till the monsters come out. Should we take the risk of going to fucking get this stash? Let me just make sure I can empty my inventory as much as possible. Don't need all of this shit. But yeah, so doing that, I would spend like, even when I play as a loner, I routinely spend like 6, 8, 10 hours gearing up before trying to do any of the storyline quests. Doing the storyline is a luxury.
To be rich.
Oh, Nihilus, thank you for the sub, dude. That's very generous, man. And for the follow. That's generous of you, dude. Thank you very much. But yeah,
Ты рассказать чего хочешь, что ли?
like doing the storyline should be like almost your last objective. You should definitely try and just stay alive for as long as possible first. So I mean, we're 10 hours into a Merc run. I haven't even done the first storyline quest yet. I haven't gone and seen Dot in the Great Swamps, and I'm not in any hurry to do it either. Just taking a cautious approach to staying alive. Learning relatively safe routes through the maps is another big one. If you've been playing S.T.A.L.K.E.R for years, which a lot of us have, and not playing in hardcore Iron Man mode, which again, I played non-Iron Man mode for years and years and years. I don't know about anybody else, but I would fall into the trap of just being on like autopilot 90% of the time and not really paying attention to what I was doing. Because it doesn't matter if you get jacked up by a dog that you didn't see or a boar that you didn't see or whoever, right? When you're not playing in Iron Man mode, because you just hit F9 and reload and you're prepared for it next time. But playing in hardcore or Iron Man mode, the biggest change is like you have to be aware of what's going on at all times. So learning the safest routes through most maps is a massive part of it. Like, it's almost the most important part of it. More important than what gear you've got. Just learning where you can go and what sort of times and what threats you're likely to face. I mean, I still learn every day. I didn't know about this route around the back of army warehouses till chat told me yesterday. And I've got like 2,000 hours in... I've got 2,000 hours just in streaming this game. Yeah, I mean, but breaking years of old muscle memory from the way you used to play when you weren't playing hardcore and learning like a new muscle memory for playing hardcore mode, that's a real challenge. Yeah, I'd say get a barrel suit. Priority number 1. Priority number 2, get a helmet. Whether it's a Sphere 8 or a Sphere 12, those are really the two no-brainer options. An Apocalypse helm if you find one, but they're less common. And they're really heavy as well. A decent shotgun and a decent rifle. That goes without saying, because it's completely necessary anyway. And, I mean, don't do what I do. Try not to be over-encumbered too much. I'm always over-encumbered, pretty much. To the point where it's like a fucking meme about how often it gets me killed. But in a lot of situations, particularly with the way Anomaly deals with like damage and combat and so on, evasion is almost as important as any kind of damage resistance. So once you take that first hit, if you're still alive, I personally think the most sensible thing is to evade the next hit and take cover, rather than just turn around and try to fight back. Would I recommend the unmarked stash removal mod? Decreases the chance of loot from random stash to 1%, increases. This is what I'm playing with this mod right now, Safuku. So basically, there is nothing in any stash for me unless I've specifically been told about its location. So this is what I'm playing with now, and like it's changed the way I play radically. So yeah, I like it. I'm a fan of it. I used to get into this routine of just automatically checking out like 10 stashes that I knew about at the beginning of every run. Now, my first, and you know, feeling like I'd been ripped off if there wasn't a toolkit in one of them. Now my first priority is to just get stashes from killing people, so it kind of changes the early part of the game. And now it's pushing me to come into Truck Cemetery to go near Chimera Town to find a stash that I know has something in it, because we're kind of hurting for money right now. Oh yeah, like definitely if you're starting fresh, artifact hunting isn't in your fucking repertoire. Artifact hunting is a rich man's game, sadly. So when you're playing Iron Man mode, it's not worth it early game. Far more profitable to kill other people who are gloating about the artifacts they found on the radio. Take their shit and then sell that. Yeah, this weather is terrible. But we're going to try and go onto the Chimera Hill, because that's where our objective is. It's somewhere on our right hand side of the hill. It's down this end of it. It's there. So I guess it's in line with this path between... Well, difficulty, hardest gameplay, hardest progression difficulty. Oh, my phone keeps lighting up. It's driving me crazy. I'm going to turn it over. So, yeah, we need to be... we need to be between the second and third rows. And then we should be relatively in line with the... We really don't have time to be, like, squeamish about this. We just got to go for it. We're going to die, we're going to die. There are dogs over there. Dogs are a good sign, I suppose. Because if it's dogs, it's not anything worse. Oh yeah, you never go under the fucking underpass. Like, never, ever, 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 ever. Have I got any gamer fuel? We can use this. Eh. This is such a bad idea. Yeah, I mean, we can. Dogs and cats aren't a huge threat right now because of the suit we're wearing. Iron Man means permadeath? Yeah, Turok, it does. Nice name, by the way. Yeah, Iron Man means permadeath. Yeah, we got pretty much everything turned up. Okay. Palms are sweaty. Fuck. What's a duty? A killer. That's a duty with a KS-23. I don't really want to get involved with those guys. I don't want to shoot the zombie either. I don't want to alert anybody to the fact that I'm here. It may be too late, but... It's a bloodsucker, right? Bloodsuckers I can deal with. Where is this fucking stash? I don't know where the fucking stash is. It's like 3 trees up, right? 1. It's not very far in. I thought there was just a log round here or some shit. Oh, we got it. You been wanting to tweak how stealth and reaction time works? Outranging and head glitching NPCs get sold after a while? What, so you want to make it less forgiving? I feel like there are mods that already do that, maybe, but I could be wrong. Alright, we're not out of the woods yet. There are already some mods that I think make it so that there are already like at least two, I think, fairly popular mods that change NPC like stealth and detection abilities. One is called like Stealth 2.0 or something. I don't know what the other one's called. This is a really good shotgun, but you know we've got two Cygers back at base. We just need to upgrade them. I really want to go and get the stash over there, but we are already overburdened and fat, so it's not going to happen. Boneheaded, stupid move to do this quest to begin with, but we didn't know where it was going to be, so. Like all we knew was truck symmetry, and I was like, sod's law, it'll probably be on Chimera Island, but you know, you don't really believe it. I think I've got another quest to do in the garbage. I'm not going to do it right now, but for like to grab some documents or something. Yeah, capture those documents for Dushman. We can try and do that tomorrow. That should be fairly doable. But now we need to get back and sleep somewhere. This is the MP153. This pump action is like, it's probably the third best. Yeah, thanks. Thank you for the bits. That came like right as my game froze up. I don't know how the timing works with you guys, but that alert happened just as my game froze. And although it's been freezing a lot today, it also freezes when you die. I really thought I just took a one-hit kill. Good job. Good job. Yeah, we've got some documents for Dushman, and I really need that Merc rep. So I figure if we spend the night in the army warehouses...
Hey, bro.
Hey, bro. We can go south and try to get everything tomorrow. You were talking about hardcore AI aim turned on. One thing I did install yesterday or the day before is a mod that turns off auto aim for leaping mutants. So dogs, boars, lurkers, snorks, they have their auto aim when they do a leaping attack tuned down to half. So they still get a bit of auto aim, but they just don't get like the homing missile attacks that they normally get from 50 meters away. Which gives you a chance to kind of evade around them and, you know, use a bit of movement to put some space between you and them so you can shoot them. So that's one thing I did, which, you know, technically it's just making the game easier, but I have so many mods that already make the game harder. I figure I can balance it out a little bit. And double tapped always freezes your game. I mean, when you die, if you're playing Iron Man, when you die, obviously the game freezes for a few seconds while it deletes your save games. I'm pretty sure that's what's happening. I'm not certain, but I think. But I mean, Anomaly and S.T.A.L.K.E.R generally very, very, very CPU heavy games. When I bought my current CPU, the main thing I was looking for was the best single core performance because it's very CPU heavy and it's single core, so you can't you can't just put, you know, multi-threading equals true into xray.config or whatever. But yeah, so I mean maybe it's not possible, but it'd be amazing if we could get a multi-core version of the Call of Chernobyl engine, which, you know, so many modern mods, including Anomaly, are based on. But I figure if we haven't got it at this point, we may never get it. You can get banned from. Yeah, I know. I've seen people get banned for it. Shit, I think I got banned for doing it. Did I get banned for saying enable? Yeah, I did. I did get banned for talking about multi-threading in the Discord. I forgot about that. Only for like 2 weeks, but yeah. Actually, no, it's for 2 days. I got a longer ban for suggesting that mutant dogs should be able to fart. I got a 2-week ban for saying mutant dogs should be able to fart, and a 2-day ban for suggesting that they could implement multi-thread. That's just me having a shitty attitude, though. That's my own fault. If you have 100 Iron Man saves, it'd probably take a minute to die. It probably fucking would. Over 10 hours? Yeah, man, we're making it. We're doing it. We're getting there. Oh. Fuck you, man. Thank you, Sadrax. But fuck you, dude. You enable non-important NPC deaths and anomalies. Is that in the... Is that an option? I never know about that. Hey, Sadrax. How you doing, dude? I know there are mods that make it so NPCs can die in anomalies, but you watched the S.T.A.L.K.E.R film today? You've not seen it before, Sadrax? It's amazing, no? That's why I'm playing. The reason watching that film. All right, calm down, Jesus. Watching S.T.A.L.K.E.R's contract film is the reason I've been playing Merc for the last like month or something. It's a mod. I thought so, because I know there are some mods that make it so stalkers die in missions, and I figured there was for anomalies too. But yeah, S.T.A.L.K.E.R's fan film is amazing. I have to say, I think like the first 5 minutes are the best part of it, but the whole thing is really cool. I hope he makes a sequel, or like, you know, just another stalker film. Painting models from the Thing board game. That's really dope. I didn't know there was a board game of it. Squad runs into one of them, they throw bolts and walk around. Oh, Savuka, that sounds much more advanced than I was expecting. I might have to look into it. Hey, Justice. You downloaded Sovac? What's Sovac? Oh, you mean, do you mean Provac's weapon mod? Yeah, I saw S.T.A.L.K.E.R has got some 40k like fan films from a few years ago or whatever. It was a 2020 board game, 2020 Kickstarter just arrived. Oh, cool! I didn't know about it. I hadn't heard of it. I like the thing. It's one of my favorite John Carpenter films. It is John Carpenter, right? Crashes every time. Provax, if it's Provax you're talking about, I've never used it because I think it's pretty, I mean, I don't know that it's unstable, but I've heard it's really bloated and not very reliable, so I don't use it myself. If you're just looking for weapons, you can just do, just get boomsticks and sharp sticks. Have I ever got to any of the labs in Iron Man mode? Oh yeah, we've been to, we've done Miracle Machine, we've come close to doing Brain Scorcher, but never quite made it. But yeah, we've done the labs. I just got to get geared before I can really make an attempt on them, and we're not very well geared at the moment. But yeah, you can definitely do the labs. Oh my god! And I'll be looking to do Brain Scorcher as soon as possible. Sorry, the Miracle Machine as soon as possible. And we've done Agroprom Underground, which I don't know if you think counts, but... Okay, there's only 5,600. That really sucks. For all the work we just did. 8 times uses of first aid kit is terrible. We can barely afford our own first aid kits, you know. We're gonna get level 2 freedom rep before we get level 2 Merc rep, which is kind of crazy. I don't need that bottle of Nemeron. Although if we're going to garbage to get those, we're going to try and go and get those documents for Lukash, but we can't do it till the morning. So we'll sleep here, then we'll go south in the morning and try to get documents for Lukash. Have I used the disguise system? I used it when I played through the Uni-SG storyline. Not much apart from that. Obviously, like, spending the resources to upgrade a whole extra set of armor to be disguised as is, you know, it's a big investment. And when you're playing Iron Man runs, because you've got to be so conservative with your resources, it's difficult to get. And so, like, you know, so careful about where you go, when, and why. It's difficult to get enough resources together. We do have like a few spare suits here that I have collected just because I think they'll be useful in the future, but we haven't really used them yet. Excuse me. I think we should probably get some sleep. But yeah, so when I played through his Uni-SG, I disguised myself as ecologist, where, you know, almost everybody likes ecologists. We found an ecologist exosuit quite early on. So I just fixed that up, and basically everybody was friendly with me for the rest of the game, so that was fine. Just want to go and see if Lukash will take my duty faction patches, or if he's got any other quests. No, he hasn't. Okay. You've been playing Radiophobia? Think I'd like it? Looks similar to my modded version of Anomaly aesthetically. Well, that's pretty cool. Sadrax, Irradiation, is that very high graphics one of like the military guys walking through the forest? And then they make the guy walk into the anomaly? I think I've seen that one. I mean, if that's the one, I have seen it.
Что скажешь, брат?
Кто знает. Может, тот, кто за радар ходил, и может сказать. Кто реально видел здорового уме сталкеров, оттуда вернувшихся?
Yeah, Safuku, it's pretty sketchy when you get caught out being a spy. Like, it's one of the things that kind of keeps me from trying it because I don't want to rely too much on not being recognized, basically. Oh, look, Alex Greyhound. We saw him in Dead City. He wanted to be taken to Truck Cemetery. Now he wants to go to Yantar. Do I have any water? Oh, fuck, I don't have any water. Can I have some water, please, sir? You don't sell water, you fucking moron. Yeah, if you change suits so that while people can see you, you don't change factions. That's a thing, definitely. Oh, fuck. Chat, I might have to save scum this. Because look, I'm not going to be able to walk in a second to even drag myself to the shop to buy some water. Take it easy, Sadrax. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Look, I'm too exhausted to move. My guy can't even walk, so I'm literally going to dive first right here. I'm going to save scum this. I'm really sorry. Well, not even save scum. I'm just going to spawn in some fucking water. It's fucking ridiculous. I don't think there's anything I could have done there either. Streamer cheats live. Can't you drop the bag? No, you don't. I don't think you gain any. You don't regain any stamina at all, I don't think. We'll throw that bottle away that we scummed in. We'll just go and buy one. Yeah, I'm a cheating streamer, so this is a illegitimate run, so. I mean, I could have had water on me. Oh my god. These fucking people. I'm going to string a wire across my street, so next time someone races down on a motorcycle, they get decapitated. Ooh, what's this? Special ISG AK-5C kit for 45,000 rubs. Ooh, and he's got the nice 46,000 for the Remington 700. He's got some really good gear here now. And a nice set of Kevlar plates for 8,700, but I can't afford that right now. Is that a better backpack? It is a better backpack. Wait, that's plus 28 kilos. This is 21 kilos. Do we spend the money? Does that happen in vanilla? Yeah, I think so. Do we spend 6,000 on this camping backpack? There's better ones, but it's one that's available now. Oh, there's also a Trigicon kit. 80,000 though. Holy shit. I'm tempted to go for it, dude. I mean, it's only 7 kilos. What's 7 kilos? We should pretty soon be able to buy an even better 7 kilos is okay, but there should be an even better one that would be available pretty soon as well. Same skin. You're carrying 2 or 3 more guns. Alright, but it's 6,000 and we need the money to repair our fucking shotgun, dude. Although we don't have a toolkit to do it, so... Yeah, you guys are right. I probably should. We need so much money because I've also got the lung upgrade for my gas mask, but we need to buy a headgear repair kit to install it, you know? If you don't have the yellow or red icon, you're looting wrong. This is true, though. It's true, for sure. Do we have an antibiotic? Yes, we do. Let's go and check the trailer outside, see if our care package is still there. Or if we can even get to it this time. Oh. Hello. Yeah, look, don't let me forget that this is here. Ooh, I forgot those are there. No, the model doesn't change. But we could install, There's still spiciness around that, so we can't get in there, sadly. We could change the texture on the backpack. Morph released a load of texture changes, so we could install one of those. Okay, he passes the vibe check. Somebody there. That's a freedom, right? Yeah, look how much stamina we got, though. Yeah. Oh shit. Yeah, whatever, dude. Whatever, dude. Ooh. This is pretty scary. I've still got to go and make food tonight. Although I have got some spaghetti sauce in the fridge, so I could make spaghetti again, I suppose. Why do you need good bullets? Look, listen, I will never run... Well, I suppose sometimes I do shoot bad rounds, even though you really shouldn't because of how much damage they do to condition, but... The whole like crafting and weapon crafting and ammo crafting system really needs an overhaul. I want somebody to finish making one of those mods that lets us just put all of our trash into a special container next to the workbench and then it's automatically taken out. You use bad bullets. I mean, you find so many of them. Like, if you can afford to keep your weapon repaired, like, they're worth using. But, you know, once your gun gets below, like, 75% condition, it's, like, almost irretrievably fucked. And at that point, like, you'd be better off just spending the money on good ammo rather than spending the money on, like, spare parts and toolkits. Yeah, I like finding a trashed out weapon, like upgrading it, repairing it, cleaning it up, putting accessories and stuff on it. That for me is half the fun, more than half maybe. And like having weapons that have been like on adventures with me, and therefore they have like a story to tell, you know. Like when I picked up that tactical M4 earlier on, I was a little bit disappointed because we just found it on some random corpse. It didn't mean anything. If I'd got it at the end of a really cool fight against somebody and I'd taken it off the corpse of a guy I killed after a hard fight, that's more interesting. Hey Ray, good to see you, man. Some chaos, but you're ready to start baking? Make sure you make enough for everybody in class. Alright, we're going straight through to Dark Valley. Or at least we're trying to. There is another stash we could try and get to, but it's in a really exposed position, and I'm not that keen to go over there. Like, we've got another stash there. That's a really exposed position, because you're kind of like in the worst possible spot, so I'm going to hug the wall and take our usual route down through the bus furrow. Oh, my fucking phone. People keep messaging me. Is it anybody interesting at least? No, it's boring fucking people. You know, I agree. Like, weapon maintenance is a huge part of the game. And do you know, the interesting thing is, like, I haven't played S.T.A.L.K.E.R much since they introduced weapon jamming, but, like, in Tarkov, people fucking hate it. And find it really obnoxious. Yet, like, I suppose because in S.T.A.L.K.E.R it feels like it's so badly balanced. You see brand new guns like jamming on the very first shot, which you would never see in S.T.A.L.K.E.R, I feel. I'm too fat, seriously? No, we're fine. You can't press F9. I can't press F9 here. If I die, it's back to the lobby, baby. If we die here, it's back to the drawing board. I got bad juju. There's something not quite right here. Fuck you, man. Fuck off. I actually rocked in my chair. Ah, shit. Not funny. Thank you for the bits, but not funny. Oh god, what's this? Oh no, what's going on? Why? Ugh. Thank you, Dredden. Oh, fuck! Oh, man. I knew something was wrong. I had bad juju, man. Well, that sucks. That sucks. Yeah. Where did he come from, I wonder? Sucks a Rooney, baby. It's always a bad shout to go walking around in pouring rain like this because you can't hear them make feet. You can barely hear his feet as it is. He's gonna come and fucking loot me. You fucking cunt. It's a new record for Merc runs, but yeah. He's not even gonna loot me. Look at him, fucking prick.
Get out of here, S.T.A.L.K.E.R.
Yeah, I'm gonna get out of here, Stalker. I'm away tomorrow. I'm gonna see my girl, so there won't be a stream tomorrow. But I will be back on. I'll be back on Sunday. We can start a fresh run. And that run was kind of weird. It was on the cusp of being something good, but it was we were stuck on that fucking hamster wheel, dude. For the last 4 hours, we didn't make any progress really. So yeah, we'll pick up a new run on Sunday, same time as usual probably. And yeah, and I dread this shit happens. Don't worry about it, dude. It's not you. Yeah, that's a shame. That's a bummer. But I mean, it was time for me to go anyway. So I was actually thinking I would have gone offline before trying to do what we were just doing. Because it's like 10 p.m. I need to get some food. So, but anyway, I didn't, and now we're dead. So it is what it is. Bear with me, guys. We'll find someone to raid, And yeah, I will see you on Sunday. Yeah, I died, Kerpy. I died. Sadly, sadly, sadly. Yeah, so thanks for hanging out, guys. It was a good one while it lasted. My PC is really sluggish right now. Is there anybody online that we want to go and raid? Let's see. I don't know why my computer's been so sluggish the last couple of days. It's really, really peculiar. Thanks, Marty. Thanks, Slither. Thanks, thanks, Hembrent. Thanks, everyone. Thanks for all hanging out. Shah's online? All right. I'm just going to bounce and get some food. So say hi to Charlotte for me. And yeah, take it easy, guys. I love you. Bye.